say the Emperor's in poor health lately. Did you hear? They say the Emperor's in poor health lately. Did you hear? They say the Emperor's in poor health lately.
Check.
Did you hear? They say the Emperor's in poor health lately. Did you hear? They say the Emperor's in poor health lately.
Cek. Halo semuanya, balik lagi bersama gua Asip ID di game Dynasty Warrior. Akan lanjutkan kembali chapter 2-nya ya. Kita akan ketemu sama Diaochan.
Did you hear? They say the
I am so grateful that you have agreed to help my father. Our fates are now bound together. If you have any worries or misgivings about what lies ahead, let's talk them over now. He took me in as his daughter, but I am also his student and a loyal servant. My father is trying to root out the corruption that the attendants have inflicted on the world. I am merely the sword that clears the path to his goal. If you wish to know the whole truth, perhaps I should first tell you how my life began. I was born in a small mountain village. It was decided that I would become a spy, so I underwent training. But one day, a large fire broke out in the village. That was when I met Wang Yun. I had nowhere to go, but he took my hand and led the way. He trained me to be the weapon that would rid the world of corruption. When my father first met you, he saw something in you. The way you walk, the way you fight, he could tell that you were different from the others. He saw it in me, too. Is that so? Then I will not inquire further. In this world, some things are best forgotten.
Did you hear? Word is that the Emperor has passed away. Is it really true? Then who will rule the land now?
His Majesty is... We should go to my father. He might be able to tell us what's going on.
I see. So, the news has already made its way through the city. I've just received word from Lord He Jin in the capital. It seems that the rumors of the Emperor's death are in fact true.
The world is still in disarray. The death of the Emperor will only make things worse.
Lord He Jin's letter also included an invitation for me to join him in the capital. I suspect that he may take this opportunity to eliminate all of the attendants in the capital at once. Yes, it is none other than Lord He Jin, Grand General and elder brother of the Empress. As such, he is essentially the head of the consort clan.
He wants to rid the world of the attendants as much as we do. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, as they say.
But if the Grand General has already taken action, then the attendants will be making moves of their own. In any case, I must hurry to Luoyang at once. Diaochan, I will need your protection.
Yes, Father.
Espada.
Remnants of the Yellow Turbans could be hiding.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway?
Protection. Pang Yun. Apa kita akan bertarung bersama Diaochan? Apa ada?
I must hurry to Luoyang at once. I am counting on you two for safe passage.
Take this! Tables turned. Whoa now, hold it right there! Hand over your valuables if you want us to spare your lives!
This lot seems like more than mere outlaws. Could they be the white-winged bandits who've been stirring up trouble as of late?
Belum mati dia.
Tough on my own. I'll withdraw for now.
More bandits may be lurking ahead. I am counting on you to guide the way.
Need money to you. Simple as that. Don't think too badly of us, huh? There we go. Tables turned. Let's get serious. Nice try. Gotta be quicker than that. The enemy officer has been defeated. 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 Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. You know how to fight.
Well done.
Well done.
Come, let us continue onward. During our trip, you too have observed the poverty that plagues the people.
Kece makin
Do you know
mendapatkan
why they are tormented
pujaan
with such
hati.
heavy taxation? The attendants who control the government demand bribes, you see. The magistrate has levied more taxes to pay for those bribes.
Tapi sayangnya
In
Pak,
other words,
ini
the 10
ini
attendants
lawannya
are the source
Raja
of
Tirani,
turmoil across
Dong
the
Juwo.
land. As such, they must be eliminated.
Di Gripon saingannya sama
Ahead,
Don
there is a
Juwo.
clearing with a lovely view.
Dong Juwo.
Shall we stop there for a respite, Father?
Clearly, I am getting on in years. Forgive me, but I must rest here for a spell.
Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this!
Prepare to die.
It would appear we have unexpected company. Allow me to offer them a proper greeting.
Yuk kita serang. Diaochan. Ini cuma satu orang aja. Assassin dia. Banyak. Datang.
Your journey ends here.
Another assassin is waiting for us? How is an old man supposed to get any rest?
Kabar. Oh.
Having such powerful allies
The enemy
fills
officer
me with
has
confidence.
been defeated. Looking rough.
Diaochan. Dong Juo udah mati.
Oh, our efforts weren't
Oh,
enough.
dua-duanya sini.
I see it. Bear witness to my power.
Let's try this.
Turn the tables.
Oh, akan nih.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this.
Dos.
The enemy
All the
officer
assassins have
has
you.
been
Pakai
defeated.
tusuk
I'm
gigi
ever
nih, bos.
grateful, my dear.
We cannot afford to let our guard down for even a moment. I shudder to think what
Sakit,
may
Pak.
have come to pass had I been on my own.
Sakit, Pak.
I am forever grateful that you are here with us.
I've rested well enough. You have my thanks. Now then, shall we get going?
We cannot know for sure if the danger has truly passed.
Hujan-hujanan lagi
We must
sini.
stay alert on the road
Kayak
ahead.
India banget. Itu nggak mau turun lah.
Tables turned.
Brute. It would seem you mean to end my life on this very spot.
I'll shelter father in the fortress. I trust I can leave this position to you.
Looking rough.
You're done for.
Stand back, father. I shall protect you, even if it costs me my life.
Take this.
Archers on the cliffs? How impressively meticulous of them.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sabar, Diaochan. I'm coming.
Take this. Bear witness to my power. I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. The end is here. Tanjo-chan. The end is here. Turn the tables.
No.
Now. Take this. The enemy officer has been
It
defeated.
appears we have weathered the storm.
Please, don't overexert yourself, Father. We should find a place for you to rest.
Naik dan naik. Ready. Suara Jepun nggak sih bang? Suara Jepun. Oh ininya bisa dirubah di sini. Ah kagak bisa. Masa suara Jepun?
This seems
Kan
like a
ini
fine
Cina.
place to rest.
Gak nyambung.
Come, Father. You have made it this far without incident. It would be fair to assume that we've chased off the attendant's agents. I wish I could say my fears have abated as well.
Ya sih ada Cina.
If we work together,
Ada Cina.
I am sure we shall pull through.
Oh bisa lagi.
Hey, what are you lot doing over there? A swarm of bandits is heading our way. Evacuate to the fortress east of here now. Take that.
No rest for the weary, then. Very well. Let us make haste into the fortress.
Take this. Take this. And open it.
Oh,
And open it. And open it. Nice. Very nice. You took the bait like greedy cock.
sabar bos. Aduh itu gak sabaran banget. Kayak gitu ditabok dia itu langsung sekarat aja.
Good money off this.
Langsung mati.
We'll knock them down a
Banyak banget.
and take them for all they've got.
Anjing.
Got this. Why are the bandits here?
This fortress has already fallen into their filthy
Anjing.
hands.
Ini banyak
Such
banget.
from before sent us into this trap. These numbers will be difficult for the two
Marah
of
nggak
us to
sih?
handle.
Marah nggak sih?
We should aim for the head brigand.
PG dulu. PG lagi.
This is looking bad for us. It's only a matter of time. At this rate,
Well, what do we have here? Pretty cheeky of you bandits to run amok so close to the city. Violence shall not be permitted in the region of Suri. Make your peace, bandits.
Main kameha. Anjing beta. Kalau di sini gua punya kamehameha ini kalau pakai senjata ini.
No one said the government forces were coming.
there is now a light at the end of the tunnel. Let's take this opportunity to fell the enemy leader.
Anjing di sini tuh. Sama dulu.
Cannot fall here.
Empat sih ngambil. Empat sih anjir.
You must be destined.
Aduh anjing.
The might of the Emperor does not even seem to hold a candle to him. Interesting. Very interesting.
Ini harus dimatiin satu nih.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Fall back.
Come to my aid. My
Oji,
apologies for taking
ada bantuan
the
Cao-Cao.
matters.
Apa datang Cao-Cao itu? Apa lagi? Wah dasar emang penyakit Cao-Cao kalau lihat cewek cantik tuh pingin dia. Orang niatnya mau gua tolongin sama gua doang, dasar. Dia kan si Gripon kasihan gak dapet Diaochan. Anjing. Awe.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Datang tahu-tahu.
The danger has finally passed. You aren't hurt, are you, Father?
I admit, I was worried there for a moment. But you two did quite well for yourselves.
Tomat. Aing bang.
Lord Wang Yun, I am glad to see you in good health. I am here to welcome you on orders from the Grand General.
I am very grateful. We expected assassins, but the bandits were a surprise indeed. I must also give my thanks to Lord Dongzhou.
I've also been ordered by Lord He Jin to welcome you to the capital. A banquet has been prepared to thank you for coming all this way. We insist that you rest in the city tonight.
Oh,
A dinner
mungkin
invitation from Grand General He Jin himself.
Cao tuh
I am
patah
sure
hati
it will
karena
be a
si
grand feast.
Hidayah apa si
I think I'll pass on
siapa
this
nih?
occasion.
Diaochan tuh
Why is that?
milih.
We came in
Jual
such a
buat
hurry,
dipenuh.
all the way from Western Liang. I would not disgrace such a
Patah
fine
hati jadi
gathering by
nyerang
showing
itu,
up as
nyerang
filthy as we are.
Kunkuan.
Is that so?
We've set up camp outside the capital. We'll rest our feet there.
So, that's Dongzhou.
He's a brazen and cunning man with the manners of a beast. Judging by his reluctance to enter the capital, that snout of his must have caught the scent of danger. What did Lord He Jin have in mind when he chose to bring him here?
For now, we can only trust his judgment. The attendant stronghold is very heavily guarded. It might take the power of a beast to break through its defenses.
The power of a beast. You should rest for tonight, Lord Wang Yun. We will discuss the future with Grand General He Jin later. It's been too long, Zluan. I knew we would meet again one day, but I never expected to see you as a retainer of Lord Wang Yun. I am happy that a man of such rank has taken an interest in you, but I find it slightly unfortunate as well.
Indeed, we all feel the same way. Lord Wang Yun beat us to the punch. If we had had you with us, things would have been a lot easier. That's for sure.
We are now contending against a group of treasonous retainers in the capital. Our allies in this fight are most notably Lord He Jin and Lord Wang Yun. The Yellow Turbans are not long gone, and now corruption has taken root at the seat of power. We must sever those roots or prepare to face the next Zhang Jiao.
I don't know how much you already know, but the situation in Luoyang is going to get rough.
You're going into the capital too, right? If we both make it out alive, I hope we meet again.
It's getting hard to keep up with everything that's happened. At least for tonight. Please get some rest. Or shall I keep you company until you go to sleep? After the Emperor passed away, a new one ascended the throne almost immediately. I've also heard that the Imperial Seal, which is traditionally passed down the Imperial family line, made it safely into the hands of the new Emperor. But it's probably the attendants in the palace that actually wield the power that the seal represents. The central group of eunuchs that pull the strings here in the capital are called the 10 Attendants. Lord Hejin has summoned the lords of the land to Luoyang to eliminate the 10 Attendants and restore order in the Imperial Court. But to me, all those gathered here in the capital look more like birds of prey than helping hands. I hope this isn't the spark that ignites another war. There isn't much about me that you don't already know. What I can say is that I am more than capable of defending myself. Please don't trouble yourself worrying about me. Rest well. Tomorrow, I will accompany my father to meet with Lord Hejin. The capital has descended into a dangerous den of vice. Keep your guard up, and be prepared for the worst. Thank you. It's good to know that you care. Good night and sweet dreams.
Teams. Ya dong. Sama kamus. Lah, tiba-tiba pagi. Oh, itu tuh menandakan bahwa bakal naik gitu.
Go ahead. I heard the traitors in the Imperial...
Ada.
Why are they called the...
Ada. Michigan. Degen. Harus. Pakai tombak dulu. Ntar kalau rage udah full baru kita pakai padal.
Lords from every corner of the land are answering the call from Grand General Hejin to gather here. Our chance to get rid of the attendants once and for all has finally arrived. This also makes for a grand opportunity to show the world our power. Wouldn't you agree, Cao Cao?
Delivering justice does not require a show of power. Simply exposing the crimes of the attendants and imprisoning them will suffice. A fire set to burn away corruption can quickly grow into an untamable blaze. Yuan Shao, are you really too much of a fool to understand that?
You've never wasted words on courtesy. I know that we are old friends, but could you at least show a modicum of respect for once?
I'm telling you this because we are friends.
Anyway, it matters not. Where is the Grand General? We are here to meet him, but he is nowhere to be seen.
Gentlemen, please excuse the interruption. I have a message for you from my father, Wang Yun. Lord Hejin has been summoned to the palace by imperial decree. Please, make haste to the imperial court.
What? To the Imperial Court? We are to dive into that snake's den with those attendants?
It may well be a trap, but one cannot refuse a decree.
What's happening?
Look, Lord Hejin is in trouble! He's being held captive by the attendants of the palace!
No.
Well, these truly are the worst conceivable circumstances. But the die has already been cast. There is no turning back now.
Right. Come, Cao Cao. We will bring the attendants to justice in Lord Hejin's name.
Lord Hejin.
My might.
The 10 attendants, consumed by greed, have misled the Emperor. We must hunt them down and set things to rights. We must see the late Grand General's plan accomplished and rescue the Emperor from those traitors.
Traitor.
How can these traitors have been allowed to infiltrate? Gather the troops. Protect the Emperor. Inform the palace garrison they
The
must
enemy
fight
officer
as well.
has been defeated.
Ready the arms and destroy the intruders.
Let's end it. This is too easy. We really caught them off guard.
This is still their domain. We must remain alert.
The way is barred. The throne room is just on the other side, and yet...
My father told me the castle was fitted with secret passages for emergencies. You can find them, can't you? It's time to advance.
It is as he said. Lord Wang Yun must have been very knowledgeable about matters related to the palace.
He told me very few knew about this, even among the attendants. It will provide us with an advantage.
Oh my, how terrifying. The sound of fighting. It's getting closer. So, the traitors have made it this far? Your Majesty,
Take this.
this way.
The Emperor. Where is the Emperor?
It seems he has been led away. We must continue the search elsewhere.
Let's go.
Jadi kan dipenggal gua. Yang lain di pakai ini.
Take this.
The castle guards are taking orders from the 10 attendants. They may hamper our search for the Emperor.
Let us first focus on defeating the attendants. you should split up.
Agreed. Cao Cao, you head west. I shall handle things in the east.
You go with Xiahou Dun. Proceed however you see fit.
Seeing as you located the secret passage, I think navigation is best left in your hands. Go on then. Either way.
Lord He Miao, there's no turning back now. Come with us. We'll escape the castle together.
I was involved in the assassination of Grand General Haji. Whatever fate befalls the 10 attendants must befall me as well. He Miao! You murdered Lord He, your own brother. You are no better than a beast. Atone for your sins!
Need you be so impassioned? Well, it matters not either way. Use that rage of yours and cut them down!
So, they've already made it this far? Let's go. I suppose I'm left with no choice.
This fog. This must be the work of a sorcerer. Likely someone connected to the Yellow Turbans.
Archers, shoot! Don't let them get any closer!
They must not sully the Emperor's quarters any longer. Soldiers, expel these scum!
Take this! Bear witness to my power. Time to act. You're done! Your seat! Take this! Now! Concentrate. You're done! Tables turned.
Waduh.
It's over!
Let's try Having such powerful allies
The enemy officer
fills me with
has
confidence.
been defeated.
I should have been quicker.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
Bawah ada.
This is the end? How disappointing.
Is this how I'm supposed to die?
I see the garrison troops are fully prepared. Let the hunt begin! Let's march!
Hunt down the traitor, He Miao! His heinous acts must not go unpunished!
These are all priceless treasures! Quick, take them away before the thieves get to them!
Just what I'd expect from the 10 attendants. They seem to be holed up in the treasure room. The doors are barred.
Take this!
There must be a secret passage. Find it.
Let's get serious.
That was too slow.
Witness to my power.
We have you now, traitors. This is the end for you. Let's end it. Concentrate. Turn the tables. Time to attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You wretches! Curse you!
Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough.
Raise your lucky stars! Let's give it to them! Take this! You have amazing talent.
The enemy officer has been
Don't let
defeated.
it go to waste.
Let's try this.
How could this?
Let's go.
We've gathered all the valuable items. Yeah, let's go.
We can't let the attendants get away. I shall give chase. It's time to advance.
Take this. Take this. Time to act. I've been waiting for this. Take that.
Padau.
Cannot fall here.
Take this. An opening.
Berani-beranian.
You'll come to my aid. My apologies for taking you from other pressing matters.
Panis sekali.
You are no ordinary fight. The enemy officer now has been defeated.
Treasure!
Let's go.
I was captured. Surely you realize I'm not one of them.
Tahu kok.
Now. Whoa. Looking rough. Time to attack.
Let's end it.
Finish. The enemy
Kok
officer
disapet bangsa.
has been defeated.
They chased me all the way to the dungeons.
Ku Padau.
defeated.
Padau, Padau.
But I don't remember seeing their leader Zhang Rong, nor the Emperor. They must have fled from Luoyang. This is a troubling turn of events.
Ada ini.
Lord Dongzhuo, the carriage has been spotted on the main road.
Just as I expected. Looks like we've caught something valuable this time. The Emperor is coming. We must welcome him in the proper fashion.
Yes, sir.
Let us begin. This will be a feast fit for royalty.
Luan, I've returned. The number of wounded and sick grows each day. The majority of local doctors must have already fled. No, don't worry. I want to do this myself. But, Luan, this is my advice as a man of medicine. Lord Wang Yun may have ordered you here, but I think we should leave Luoyang. To stay is to invite death itself. Luoyang has become a battlefield. One wrong word could mean the end for you.
Excuse me. I wish to speak with you about my father, but I see that I am interrupting.
Ah, I see. I have some other matters to attend to anyway. Please, take your time.
Thank you. As I said, I would like to talk to you about my father. He seems to be very troubled about the recent events in Luoyang. Lord Dongzhuo's men have rampaged through the city, and I hear he has been equally disruptive in the Imperial Court. I am certain my father feels responsible for this. In order to deal with the 10 attendants, he unleashed an even greater threat. He blames himself for that. What can I do? How do I convince him that it is not his fault?
Tenang. Tenang. Masih ada aku. Kita cari jalannya bersama.
Really are as kind as you are strong. Even as the city descends into chaos, I see in your eyes the glimmer of hope. I didn't know it at the time, but I think I came here hoping to hear those exact words. I shall leave you be now.
Even if we eliminate one source of unrest in this world, another will soon take its place. I suppose some people may be saved by your actions. However, the realm is too vast, and the state of things too complicated for a single individual to make much of a difference. If you simply end the suffering of those nearby, it will take a long time to achieve the goal of a peaceful world. That is why you must choose a hero. Someone who can strive to create a new world beyond the chaos. By walking alongside such a person, you will be able to realize a true age of peace. Eventually, you will need to determine which hero is worthy of walking alongside you.
Go ahead.
It's you. You were with the volunteers who took down Zhang Xiao. That was quite the battle. I never would have expected to see you here. My name is Jia Shu. We haven't actually spoken before, though I've wanted to make your acquaintance for quite some time now. Not at all. That's the problem with being the lookout. All you have to do is keep an eye out for any suspicious behavior or disturbances. Actually, I'm a vessel of Lord Dongzhuo. There's no need to be on guard. I don't bite, unlike Lord Dongzhuo. Still, if you want to leave Luoyang with all your limbs attached, I'd keep my head down if I were you. Take it from a friend.
That Dongzhuo is such a frightening man. I thought I'd faint just looking at him.
One shot.
Ah. Sit. Relax. No need to be shy. Now, about your splendid display on the battlefield. I've had my eye on you for a while now. You were most impressive in the recent battle against those bandits. Of course, it is the duty of a leader to watch over those who follow. As I said, I've been following your career with interest. And when someone such as me takes notice, well, let's just say you should be striving to be more than just a common soldier. You have excellent battle instincts, work well with comrades, and, plainly put, look as if you belong on the battlefield. I'd like to hear how you acquired these skills. You don't remember? Do you expect me to believe that? But then, you are not lying, are you? Very well, I shall ask no more. I remain curious, but I am content to let your results speak for themselves. So, what say you? Will you join the UN clan? You could go a long way with us.
I won't leave Wang Yun.
Ah, yes, I remember. A little bird told me that you dine at the table of Lord Wang Yun. I have extended a most gracious invitation, but please, There's no need to feel any guilt for turning me down. It is merely my duty as a noble clansman to extend a hand of support to those who show great potential. I am sure that as long as you flourish on the battlefield, we will meet again. So, no hard feelings. I wish you good health and prosperity.
Berarti si Dongjuo juga mau yakin.
Right.
Dongjuo.
The Emperor really has passed away? I still can't believe it.
Sama Dongjuo ngajakin ya.
Well, I did not think I would hear your name here. An impressive display, as always. I'd like to recognize your achievements yet again. So, have you seen the state of the capital? No one can deny it at this point. The Han Dynasty is rotting from the inside. Do you understand what I must do now? Not one to hold your tongue. But it's still too soon. Now is the time for manipulation. Decaying or not, the Han Dynasty has a long history. And the power and authority it has accumulated will not prove easy to seize. And that is why I shall devour them completely. Will my actions lead to a world thriving on war, or one of chaos ruled by death? It's difficult to say. If something isn't done, however, the rot is sure to steadily spread. I refuse to accept that. What's more, I've obtained the power necessary to change that. So, how about it? Would you be interested in serving me? Even without your consent, I have ways of making use of you. Still, it's precisely because of that attitude that you have value. You shall be a wind that traverses Liang Province, submitting to no one and making the presence of the strong known. That wind carries with it the life I desire. It has been a true pleasure. Go now. Move through the land, under your own freedom.
Nanti kita akan berhadapan.
We're protected by the Han court here.
Jangan ngasih.
Who knows how much longer it'll be around?
Joe is such a frightening man. I thought I'd faint just looking at him.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air.
Kering tempe.
really has passed away?
Kita perpisahan, kita akan pergi.
Just the person I wanted to see. I have a very big favor to ask of you. Will you help me? As glad as I am to hear that. Are you sure you don't want to know what it is first? I could ask you to give me your heart, or to perform any number of daunting tasks. What would you do then? The truth is, my father came to me and said that I should take a little walk around town. But I've never really just walked the streets before without a destination. So I have no idea where to go or what to do. It would mean so much to me if you could walk with me here in town. Just for today. I can't thank you enough. Alright,
Sebelum
let's get
kita
going,
berpisah
shall we?
ya, Diaochan. Badai. Kita lagi kencan nih guys, kencan dulu nih guys. Kita gak ngomong apa. Aku terpaku oleh wanita. Tatapan matanya.
Thank you so much for coming with me today. Is it just my imagination, or are you new to this kind of thing as well? I had a feeling we were both a little lost out there. But I think that may have ended up being what made our time together so much fun. As long as I have this memory, I'll be able to go on fighting forever, no matter what hardship might come my way. I would like to be able to go for another walk with you sometime. I hope with all my heart that such a day will come.
We're protected by the Han court here.
I am glad that you've...
Excuse me. I presume that you belong to this household. Where might Lord Wan Yun be? My name is Shunyo. I have an appointment with him. I have the proper documentation if you'd like to see it. Thank you. That sash.
I've been waiting for you, Lord Shunyo. You had something you wanted to discuss.
I'll get straight to the point. Lord Wan Yun, you must act now.
You mean eliminate Dong Zhuo?
Yes.
Dongjuo's tyranny has indeed become intolerable of late. But just how do you expect us to stop him? He's expanded his forces by taking in the soldiers Lord He Jin left behind. There is even talk that the powerful soldiers trained by the recently deceased Governor Den Yuan joined him as well. It may be too late for anyone to stand against him now. It is likely that Lord Yuan Shao left Luoyang upon realizing his forces were outmatched.
I am well aware.
Then why are you asking me to do this? I'm an old man. I brought the capital to the brink of ruin.
Because I believe that you have the means to put an end to Dongjuo. And that guest of yours, the so-called Guardian of Peace, I think we could use him as well.
I am sorry to disappoint you, but things are not so simple. There will be no more talk of this today. Please leave.
Lord Wanyun.
That Dongjuo is such a frightening man. I thought I'd faint just looking at him.
There is something important that we must discuss. As I have told you, before all of this, I originally served as a civil servant. As a governor, I worked tirelessly to fulfill my duties. For many years, I devoted myself to the Han. But that was only what was seen by the public. I was given another role to play. From the shadows. It was my duty to make use of spies, assassins, and the like, to root out rebel forces and political rivals. It is common practice in the Imperial Court. Lords and high officials are always in need of someone to do their dirty work for them. There are even villages hidden deep in the mountains and valleys, away from prying eyes, where they train these spies and assassins. I have also heard that there exists a secret order, revered among those who make their living under the cover of shadow. They are called the Guardians of Peace. It is said that each member wears a red sash fastened with the symbol of the sacred bird, the Luan, just as you do now. I wish I could, but I have never visited their village. All I can tell you is what I know of how they came to be. The Guardians of Peace are a group of assassins descended from a hero who is said to have fought alongside the founder of the Han, Emperor Gaozu. They are said to be divine warriors who are even capable of sorcery, sworn to work in the shadows to bring about peace. They take great pride in going unrecognized for their deeds, so they rarely appear in records. A fact that makes it hard to study their history. I've heard rumors that their village was destroyed during the uprisings that took place before the Yellow Turban Rebellion, but it is not certain. Ever since you helped us in Sili Province, I have suspected that you may be one of them. Diaochan begged me not to tell you, but keeping it from you any longer would be a betrayal of your trust. You have heard Diaochan's story, yes? It was no accident that the village where she was raised caught fire. I burned it down myself, because they revolted against the Emperor. And it was I who took in that little girl without a home, and taught her the skills she would need to become a weapon. I will never be able to turn Diaochan back into the girl she once was. But perhaps you could... No. Please forget I ever said any of this. It's nothing.
Kira si ini tuh datang dari ya apa rainbow. Dia balik ke
We've just received an urgent message. It seems Dong Zhuo has deposed His Majesty the Emperor and forced Prince Liu Xie of Chengliu to ascend the throne. They say that all those who stood against him have either been banished from the capital or killed outright.
No.
Dong Zhuo's arrogance has grown so strong that he has taken the Emperor's chambers as his own. The brutality of his soldiers knows no bounds. The people of Luoyang now live in constant fear. Even His Majesty himself can find no solace. I must kill Dong Zhuo, and I'm going to need your help.
I've been waiting so long to hear you say those words. Father, leave the hunting of the beast to me. I will see this through to the end, even if it's the last thing I do. It's the only thing I could possibly do to repay you after all you've done for me. But you have forgotten your past, and now walk a new path of your own. I am obligated to do this, but you are not. You can walk away.
Going with you, biar aku bantuin.
I am sorry, but you're our only hope. Eliminate Dong Zhuo and bring peace to our world.
Beda-beda ya setiap edisi. Dan pergi.
Lord Cao Cao, thank you for waiting.
Where's Lord Wang Yun?
He is not in right now, but he should be here shortly.
Then, I'll wait here for him. Since we fought the 10 attendants, if I remember correctly. Now that I think about it, all this mess with Dong Zhuo began there. I intend to finish what I have started. That is why I made a suggestion to Lord Wang Yun about the assassination of Dong Zhuo. I hear that Lord Wang Yun lent you his prized sword. Yes, a very beautiful sword indeed.
And you may use it as you wish, Lord Cao Cao.
Dong Zhuo must be killed. When Lord He Jin called for the lords to gather in Luoyang, it was I who failed to advise him against such actions. That is why I will risk everything for this task. Should the worst happen, you are to think of your own lives, not mine.
Lord Cao Cao, there is no need to worry about me. For this plan to succeed, we shall have to risk everything.
Assassin of Dong Zhuo. Cao Cao.
The Emperor really has passed away? I still can't believe it.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway?
They're the ones closest to the Emperor.
Bear witness to my power.
There we go. And open. There we go. See it. With all my might. Turn the table. Got this. Now, looking rough. There we go. Looking rough. There we go. Take this. Must stay sharp.
Boom.
Let's get serious. I see it. Time to attack. With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. I see it. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. There we go. I see you. Take that. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that.
We're protected by the Han court here, but who knows how much longer it'll be around.
I'm
Wah.
I'm falling back.
Anjing.
Take care of this.
Oi.
Long Jaw escapes life. We must retreat. Flee now and seize another opportunity later. We must hold the same resolve as she did.
Let's go.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you
Dikejar-kejar
can do to escape this.
tubuh bangsat.
That's Louis Boo. Ferocious man whose skills are legendary. Must survive. Don't risk your life fighting him.
Lama ini ya.
Only 2 assassins remain. Close the gate! Don't let them get away!
Already reached the west wing guarded.
Let's get serious.
We must proceed from the east.
Now advance.
We will aim to regroup with Shah Holdun. It won't be easy.
The enemy
but we will
officer
escape the palace by any means necessary.
There we go. Take this.
Wah, anjing itu. Ilmunya udah dapet.
Now. There we go. See it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hold back for now. Very good. I shall remember your efforts.
Lawannya. Uji. Kabur kakao, ayo kakao, kabur.
I judge the situation poorly.
There they are! Attack! We needn't take them alive! You must be confident if you're attempting to cut straight through us. Perhaps you are worthy of facing me.
Iya dong. Ada nih. Guys.
Charging right at them.
Nah, ini udah misi. Wah. Anjing dimaki caw-caw aing bangsa. Apain sih? Charge.
I'm falling back. Louis Boo, take care of this.
Dong Zhuo escaped his life. We must retreat. If we flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. We must hold the same resolve as she did.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
That's Louis Boo. Ferocious. Skills are legendary. Must survive. Don't risk your life fighting.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Close the gate! Don't let them get away!
Already reached the west wing garden. We must proceed from the east.
Now advance! There we go!
We will aim to regroup with Xiahou Dun. It won't be easy, but we will escape the palace by any means necessary.
Take it with all my might. Get this here! And open it.
What?
Got this. Whoa. There we go. Yes. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Very good. I shall remember your efforts.
You hear him ordering us around? The Emperor's own personal guards. The traitor here's Dong Zhuo.
It seems some soldiers bear a grudge against Dong Zhuo. We may be able to bring them to our side. We may also have a use for those who are imprisoned, disobeying.
Draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Whoa.
this treasure. Take one little piece, won't it?
Gotta be quicker.
Let's get serious. Let's finish this quickly.
Battle.
The enemy officer.
Haji. Tembak. Apa? Tetap. Maka aku
defeated.
Thieves! Come, we must hurry. Isn't there a secret passage around here? We might be able to use it to avoid the enemy. Although we have made it out of the palace, we're not out of the woods just yet.
Sebelum kita mengalahkan si Dubu itu, nah sekali tembak tadi mati kita.
So you are the assassins. I won't let you get away.
What is going on out here? Not so loud.
Got this.
Send here.
Tables.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
Must stay sharp.
Take this.
That person is...
Pada di
I'm
penjara
sorry to
ya.
ask this, but please help me. We've met before, together with Lord Wang Yun.
What's going on? The assassins! Take this! An opening! Time to act.
You saved me. You have my utmost gratitude.
Everyone here was imprisoned because they resisted Dong Zhuo. We all share enmity for him. Let us cooperate.
If I can be of help, then I would be happy to. I didn't expect to be able to pay you back so soon.
Make sure to escape while causing as much commotion as you can. See that you take a different route than us.
Distract the enemy. Understood. You were Lord Wang Yun's guest. If you are here, I take it he decided to have Dong Zhuo killed.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
Now is the moment to consider well what it means to serve as an Imperial Guard.
So you took advantage of the chaos.
The enemy
Resisting
officer
Dong Zhuo
has been defeated.
You have shown that you are truly loyal to the Emperor. Allow us to help you.
Oh, the Han loyalists have escaped. Then we should do our best to help them.
We can't let them get any further. Ready your shields. Block their path.
Take this.
Take this. Still not caught the assassins? We need more troops. We must catch them.
I doubt the assassins will come this way. Don't want to be accused of being lazy. They better get moving too.
Archers, shoot! Stop them!
We're nearly there. Keep going. Must get to safety.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Take this. Very good. I shall remember your efforts.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Concentrate.
All my might. I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
With all my might. All my might.
This is as far as we go.
I'm afraid I must retreat.
Enough. I'll have to take care of this myself.
Take this! With all my might.
Did I not say that it's useless to struggle? Prepare to meet your doom.
We have no choice but to hold firm, believe that help will come. One man alone cannot withstand Lubu's power. We must work together.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Stay sharp.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Cao Cao. I will clear us a path. Follow me.
I will draw the enemy's attention. Flee as fast as you can, my lords.
How did they get behind us? This is bad. We're losing formation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sahodun aja, Sahodun.
Take this. And open it.
Damn it. Let's go. Our
Haji.
efforts weren't enough.
Haji.
Let's get serious.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
Countering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
The resistance is futile.
All my might. See it. Take this. Got this. Time to act.
area to you.
Let's get serious.
I cannot afford to fall here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must try again later. Let's go.
Tahannya itu ya.
There we go.
Forgive me. I must leave this battle in your capable hands.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Anjing!
Face me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
Tapi ini nih, enaknya. Ketannya nih. Anjing sakit. Ah.
Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
Got this. Let's get serious.
Looking rough.
Ini bumbunya keluar bangsa.
Let's get serious.
Keluar dong bumbu. Oh, jangan keluar dong bumbu. Ajar si orang ini. Kabur. Ya, enak. Tunggu ya.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer.
Dapat senjatanya. Yes. Ini pickaxe. Gini.
So pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Cuy. Cuy.
Tables.
Cuy. Bos.
Got this. Let's get serious. Bear witness to my
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Kabur. Kabur.
That was close. Thank you for saving me. Let us go.
Sangat
There's
berbahaya
still
ya.
much to be done.
It's no use. The town's full of soldiers. What should we do, my lord?
Zilwan. Come, this way.
What is it? What?
Very well. I trust you.
That should be the last of them. I'm glad I made it in time. I told you that we'd meet again when you needed me. Well, that and Dongjuo. If you plan to kill him, then our goals are aligned. My duty is to eliminate anyone who threatens the peace. You remember. That's good to hear. Some time ago, I asked you to find a hero who could save the land. I wonder, could that man be that hero?
Absurd, karena aku udah tahu bahwa
But
camcanan
remember,
raja terakhir.
whether or not he's the hero we seek, you must stay alive. And I will make certain that you do. Ziluan. Understood?
Things have finally settled down a bit. What a relief.
Your swift intuition really saved us there. Thank you. Not just anyone could have found a way through under those circumstances. You've got a keen eye, that's for sure.
So then, what shall we do next, my lord?
The same strategy will not work twice. We must attack with an army massive enough to crush Dongjuo, even if it throws the land into chaos once more.
And how are we to gather such an army? Our forces alone aren't up for the task.
We must garner the support of the nobility. I will take care of that. I want you to come with me. We can't betray that girl's wishes. Now can we? That's what I like to hear.
I have to say, though, this was one tough day.
Agreed. You should all try to get some rest. I'll take first watch.
Run! Run! Go, Ziluan.
You're a little early to take over guard duty. What? You have a nightmare or something? You should go back to sleep. A tired body will earn you no valor.
Well...
Bangsit. Edap. Go out, we go out.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. That young lad carrying herbs around the camp, is he with you? I figured as much. I thought I saw you together earlier. Sorry to ask this, but could you thank him for me later? It's nothing really, just he provided treatment to one of my men earlier. I want to make sure he knows he's appreciated. Tell that young healer that Dian Wei, vassal of Chang Miao, sends his thanks. Make sure he gets the message.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Sorry ya. Oh iya. Tongkat keras.
Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow Turbans, and now he's come here. Dong Zhuo is not someone I would...
let me take a moment to introduce you to these two. Li Dian and Yue Jin, both dependable warriors.
The name's Li Dian. I got a feeling we'll get along well.
And I am Yue Jin. I'm quite eager to head into battle with you.
We've had quite a few newcomers like these two lately. I'm quite thankful for it.
I admit, I had my doubts at first.
What an impressive gathering. Do you mind if I join you? It really is you. Do forgive me. My name is Chen Gong. I am but one of the many who answered Lord Cao Cao's call to arms.
This man used to serve Dong Zhuo, but he helped me in secret during my escape.
Oh, no thanks are necessary. After all, I did not change allegiance out of honor or the goodness of my heart. My wisdom would be better used under Lord Cao Cao than Dong Zhuo. It is as simple as that.
These are just a handful of the volunteers who have arrived from all across the land.
Speaking of which, I saw a few warriors I recognize from our time fighting the Yellow Turbans. You might even know a couple of them.
There's still time before we must depart. Why not go and say hello?
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Grup ini kawan tombak tongkat es tongkat.
Got this. Looking rough.
Take this.
Take that.
Let's get serious.
Better witness
Take this.
Looking rough.
Ya.
Got this. Let's get serious. Take this. Got this. Let's get serious.
All my might. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
to battle. Prepare yourself.
Take this. Looking rough. Take that! Got this! Let's end this.
Oh,
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
anjing.
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow Turbans, and now he's come.
Buang.
Long time no see. I've heard much of your exploits from Lord Cao Cao.
None of us foresaw Dun Zhuo causing this much trouble. He was far more dangerous than we thought.
Well, it's still better than the Yellow Turban Rebellion. The situation's straightforward, at least. Taking down a scoundrel like him will be no different than fighting bandits. And that I can do no problem. I thought you'd get it. After all the battles you've been in, you must be pretty strong now, huh? I'm looking forward to seeing you in action.
Bangga.
It's good to see you again. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Come to meet everyone here, have you?
He was just summoned to a meeting. With a gathering of this size, discussions are sure to take considerable time and effort.
Though I hear you and Lord Cao Cao have also been through your share of hardships. It is through such hardships that we grow as people. I look forward to seeing how you've grown.
Dong Zhuo is not someone I would want as a friend or an enemy. I could feel it the moment I...
I need to speak with you. Do you have a moment? Most of the troops in our coalition directly serve lords of their own. But now, we've gathered volunteers who do not belong to any particular leader. Those are the ones I wish to speak to you about. They have given me free rein over how to organize them. Their numbers are few, but they are men of honor. And that is why I thought you might command them. But you would not say no, surely. You have eyes that clearly assess the battlefield, and the skill to make the right decisions. And most importantly, you're beyond the schemes of the nobility. You are more than capable of this task. I have faith in you. I'm counting on you. Now, let me introduce you to your troops.
You must be our commander. I'm proud to be serving you.
We're a varied bunch. Some of us are well-versed in the martial arts, while others just came from sowing the fields. But we're all the same in wanting to make the world a better place. We look forward to your command, sir.
Don't get yourself killed, Chief.
Take this.
Let's get serious. Take this. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Bear witness to my power. Bring them down. Now. Take this. Take that. Now. Looking rough. Take this. Now. Looking rough. Got this. Got you. Take this. Take this. Take this. All my might. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. The enemy on. Let's get serious. An opening.
Looking rough. Now! We see it all. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bener getter dulu.
Got this. The tables. Punch your jacket. Time to act. Time to act. Bring him down. All my might. Looking rough. Is that it? Take this! Take this.
All right. Dikit. Oh. Oh.
Let's get serious. The enemy officer has been defeated.
irritating whelper. I shall go silence it.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Experience my stratagem, refined to perfection.
Anjir, bisa sambil lari bangsat.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
I see you.
Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening!
Take this!
With all my might!
An opening! Take this!
Oh.
Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that. Take this! Looking rough.
Draws here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, tuh. Let's go. Don't joke.
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god.
Tahun.
What a coincidence. Great timing, though. I finally have some time to talk, so join me for a bit. Well, Cao Cao is once again absorbed in his poetry. I thought it'd be best to not disturb him. He's a genius at that too, but unfortunately for me, he is constantly requesting that I read the classic of poetry. I guess people are naturally suited for different things. What about you? That would make Cao Cao weep with happiness. Cao Cao is in the process of gathering support from noble families across the land. We need troops and supplies, along with open supply routes. It seems he wants to be prepared for our future endeavors. Yet, as our army grows, my work becomes ever more complicated. Damn you, Cao Cao. always making my life more difficult. It truly is. But it can't be helped if he needs my help. Maybe I would start enjoying it a bit more if you were with us. Looking back at the battle against Dongjuo, I'm still amazed at how calm you were under those circumstances. I'm extremely keen to have you join us. You could be one of our officers, you know. Is that so? Even I don't fully understand how Cao Cao thinks. Nonetheless, I have faith in him as a person. The path he walks is bound to lead somewhere interesting, don't you think? I've been talking too much. The poet's latest composition will be finished by now. He likes me to be there for the first recitation. I must return. Don't worry. This is my treat. Take your time.
Dongzuo is not someone I would want as a friend or an enemy.
Asik. Alright. Pan. Dongjuo.
Let's begin. Listen.
Right. Over here. No. No.
Wang Yu, Yang Fei. Hey. Badai.
Wrong guy. Heading out.
Now go.
We have joined together to ensure that justice is done. First, let us pass through Sushui Gate, and then on to Luoyang.
We are here to protect you. Let us head out.
No, Kajoka. The lords are advancing. We must keep pace. Onwards!
Forward! We must reach Sushui Gate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is some sort of joke. A military official like that would dare to advance before a member of the UN family. Gotta be quicker.
Onwards! We must push on and destroy the enemy.
Just as expected. Now we can get behind them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Everyone, stay calm. Let our allies protect the rear of our forces. Keep eyes forward.
This appears to be as far as we go. I refuse to accept an inferior position. Let us fight in a manner that we may be proud of.
Slain the enemy officer! Take this!
What happened to the rear guard of Yuan Shu's forces?
Why hasn't anyone come?
Take pride in your valor.
We cannot allow the likes of them to divert our attention.
The enemy
Lead
officer
them to our allies.
has been defeated.
Push on! Start the advance!
Something about this battle doesn't feel right.
Looking rough.
I speak more of our allies than our enemies. This appears to be as far as we go.
We cannot hold out for much longer.
We are now in control here. Keep up this momentum. We will take Sushui Gate. Don't let them take all the glory. Follow them. Start the advance. Obliterate you. It's about you.
As long as I am here, Sushui Gate will not fall. Have at you. Oh my. Too strong. Is that all you have to offer? Bring out the next sword.
I see you. Impossible. You can't be human.
Is it over already?
The enemy officer.
I expected more from the coalition forces.
Looking rough.
Reporting! The enemy officer Hua Xiong is laying waste to our forces!
But he's just one man!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Typical of Lord Hua Xiong. Let's take this opportunity to attack.
Begin advancing!
Cannot hold out for much longer.
We follow your command. Give us your orders.
You managed to get out of that scrape. What is Yuan Shu planning?
I cannot permit him to endanger my troops like that. Sayang, there are enemies to be defeated. This is no time
The enemy
for
officer has been defeated.
Battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint. Curses! My reign cannot end here.
Each of them was desperate to claim glory for themselves. They need to be routed. Those numbers alone are not enough.
The enemy officer
Yes, the
has been
resistance
defeated.
is futile. Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
We may not be able to make it through this.
This appears to be as far as we go.
This is... I can't lose like this.
There you go!
You got your back.
Oh.
You better be great.
Oh.
I should fall back while I can.
Our allies appear to be disorganized. Since we have greater flexibility, we must step up to support them.
The enemy officer
Yes, the
has been
resistance is
defeated.
futile.
Let's go. I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
I must live up to the expectations of my benefactor. I, Yuejing, will ensure victory by any means necessary. The head is thorny, but walk it we shall.
We must retreat and rethink my plans.
Coming.
I expected as much. The enemy officer has has been defeated.
Kami aing sih banyak.
I will not let any of them come close to the General. I will be his unbreakable shield. Oh, sorry! Thanks for the help! No way. I'm gonna lose.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Now!
You're the tiger of Xiongdong!
Let's get serious.
Fail. I leave the rest up to you.
Is that it? I've been waiting for this. Nice.
Retreat would be the best option right now.
The enemy officer. I have a mission to achieve. Has been defeated. As such, I shall withdraw for now.
Good. Guess I'll have to fall back. Harsh as things may seem, I will not accept defeat.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You've sensed our difficulties, lad. Now that you're here, we shall eliminate our foes.
The enemy officer
You must
has
be
been
kidding!
defeated.
Go! Let's go!
This appears to be as far as we go. This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
There we go!
Enggak.
I can't die like this. I need to retreat. Oh my God! Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Go. Let's go.
You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here?
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Dari Jepang Soul. Lakukan base.
Take this.
did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
This is getting tough. Maybe we should call for help.
Aduh.
The real fight starts now.
These should be sufficient numbers for the frontal assault. We shall attack from another direction.
End of cewek nih.
Our front has advanced far enough now. Let us aim for the enemies at Sushui Gate. Let's start the advance.
Got this. Sushui Gate is extremely well defended. Capture it will take time.
It will be even more difficult if their archers remain in range. Perhaps we should first soften their defenses with our
The enemy
catapults.
officer has been defeated.
Hold up! Let's take a breather here. We'll see what the enemy's up to.
The enemy is planning something. We should mobilize a rear guard.
Start the advance!
Operations are complete. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
We're being bombarded! Help!
And now's the time for our attack.
Aing kita di sini.
Wait. We need to assess the situation. We shall go as well. Cut into the enemy's flank.
No time for these swarms of vermin. Is there no one who can face the mighty Hua Strong?
I'd like nothing more.
Let's get serious. I've got this.
Impressive. Looks like we've got a real fight on our hands.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Something else. Take pride, for you have failed the great Hua Strong.
Someone defeated Huasho. Such valor deserves high praise indeed.
Don't think you can pass through the gate so easily. Countering me is the worst thing that could have happened. Prepare for battle. Chop, chop. Let's show them what we can do.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They must try again later.
You really are a true warrior of the
Three kingdoms.
Oh.
The enemy officer is
Very well. Accept my praise and be thankful for it.
Take this! Now! Time to act.
Coming at you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another victim has fallen before me.
Easy. Time to act.
Hunter down. We will stand and fight. With every arrangement and with haste.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
Another victim
has been
has fallen
defeated.
before me.
Serang anjing, serang goblok sia. Badai. Itu dia pakai Dia disaksikan oleh
The enemy officer has been defeated.
dapat senjata.
That I shall be vindicated next we meet. Splendid work indeed. Well done, everyone.
We finally made it through Se Shui Gate. It was a tough fight.
But
you all fought
bravely.
Thank you, my lord. I have learned much through this ordeal.
I had a... I've been meaning to ask. Are you sure the army is ready to move out?
We've run out of other options. If we can't agree here and now, then the whole coalition could fall apart.
Yuan Shu, Yuan Shao, Sun Jian. There are embers smoldering in many camps tonight. They're all so wary of one another, they can't help but get in each other's way.
And we're guilty of it too. But the way we've dithered the whole time, it may no longer be possible to defeat Dongzhuo.
Don't you think Yuan Shu crossed a line back there? Lord Sun Jian has every right to be furious with him.
He has brought shame upon the House of Yuan with such conduct.
There's nothing in particular that I'm aware of. There may be a simpler explanation. For instance, perhaps he feels he was deprived of his moment of glory.
If that is the case, then his actions are even more unforgivable. All of us almost lost our lives.
Lord Sun Jian is fuming about this incident. He said he was going to bring it up with Lord Yuan Shu himself. It seems yet another obstacle stands in our way before we can defeat the Dongchu.
Lord Yuan Shu, what were you thinking?
What do you mean? Oh, you mean my actions in the battle? We had the important task of defending the stronghold. There wasn't time to think about those who rushed brashly out to the front line.
Rushed out? We may have pushed the vanguard, but we didn't plan to go that far from the stronghold.
Is that so? Then I must have been mistaken.
Lord Yuan Shu, let me be very clear. I apologize if you think I overstepped my mark. However, I will not forgive you for putting my men in danger for the sake of your pride.
For my pride, you say? You think I would be jealous of a petty magistrate like yourself? Well, here is some advice for you, Sun Jin. It is better to back down gracefully than bark incessantly. If you want to live, that is.
You...
Quan Su.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yes, that was quite the mark you made. Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, you two as well. Although, I am a little concerned about the coalition forces. They seem to have trouble with cohesion. Well, you may remember Lord Sun Jian and Yuan Shu arguing during the battle. And while you'll see some troops praising each other's valor, others are berating their ostensible allies over their ancestry. With relationships so fraught, it's hard to imagine things working out.
It is easy to say we're fighters united for a cause, but we must remember that we each have our own motivations.
There are those concerned about the way of the world, those moved by call to act, and those who want to take Dong Zhuo's place. They squabble simply because they each have a different end goal in mind.
Hey, come on. What's with all this depressing talk, huh? We won, didn't we? It doesn't matter what anyone else does. What matters is that we do what we can, right?
You're right, Zhang Fei. And I really should learn from your outlook on things. Very well then. Let us rest and prepare for the next battle.
You're...
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory.
It's worthless to do. Betul Bartlett. Red stuff.
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow Turbans, and now he's coming in.
If I may. Yes?
Oh, of all the texts left by Confucius, that is what interests you? It is most valuable, but for you I may be able to procure it.
That would be very helpful. I was certain I could count on you, sir. Well then, I shall be back soon. Oh, did you need something? Ah, that was my teacher. He's an incredible man. Apparently, he taught history and military strategy in the capital. We met when I was looking for manuals on military doctrine, and we just really related well to each other. Just earlier, we were speaking about a particularly rare tome, and as you heard, I got a little excited. But you're probably not interested in such things, so I'll just stop there. Well, I appreciate your honesty. Being overly considerate of others will only make you yourself uncomfortable. I think it's important to be well versed in both warfare and academia. Relying on just one or the other is certain to lead to failure. It's important to develop both aspects. That is what I aim to do. But I didn't always want to be a scholar. My uncle was an unusually generous man, you see. Whenever he had success in battle and earned some money, he would buy texts and send them to me. I would make sure to read everything he sent. That's how I became so interested in reading. But I think I may have taken it too far. I now have difficulty connecting with others. So meeting you here is quite serendipitous. Won't you join me in my studies? By which I mean, you could come to me on occasion, so we could read together. Oh? A slight interest. Now, to fully convince you, it would only be an informal arrangement. Even if we just pick up whatever texts we lay our eyes on and read them carefully, it could prove worthwhile. I recently got my hands on a military treatise, and I also have an unusual collection of poems. Great. So we'll be getting to know each other. In fact, I get the feeling we might end up friends for life.
Nothing but battles and uprisings these days.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after this?
Kampung halamannya Diaochan.
Remnants of the Yellow Turbans could be hiding out anywhere.
Hey, why did the 10 attend? Is the...
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Looking rough.
Wah, dia ada angin.
All my might. An opening. Take this. I'm out. The enemy officer has been defeated. I must stop them myself. Begin advancing. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Looking rough.
What do we... Mm-hmm.
Sora is not someone I would want as a friend.
Tir.
Let's begin.
Right. Right.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go.
Here and now, we shall fulfill our duty and fell Dongzhuo. Come, brave men of the Han, onward!
Victory in this battle will come down to the number of our troops to rise the gate. Vying for a claim will only backfire. Let us not repeat the same mistakes we made at Shui Gate.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Take this.
Hulao Gate is undoubtedly essential for the defense of Luoyang. Easy to defend, and difficult to assault.
Where you are, even just reaching it could prove a hardship.
From the looks of things, our enemies have shored up their defenses. It won't be so easy to keep up this pace.
Although I am keen to prove our worth, we should not stray too far from our allies in pursuit of glory.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
The enemy acts in haste, and their rear guard is short-handed. Now is the perfect time. Let us hone ourselves to a sharp point and cut through the enemy ranks!
Mana ini nyerang kemana ya?
Take this. What a place for an ambush. Someone, anyone, hurry and intercept. Forward march.
This appears to be as far as we go.
The enemy officer.
The next steps will be crucial.
Looking rough. Let's get serious.
It cannot go on then. I leave the rest in your hands.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
This ain't looking good. If we don't bounce back here, we're up for the slaughter. Take all my might.
Looking rough.
Sayang's here.
I see it. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight.
Excellent. Did well.
Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
They've let the enemy invade our camp. We have a tough battle ahead.
Do not strike me as a command. Still, all who stand in my way will be eliminated by my blade.
Sacred Earth protect us. Has been defeated.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Another one falls behind me.
Like this.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
I've been waiting for this.
I can more than hold my own on the battlefield.
This territory.
Our victory.
The enemy officer
Keep up the pace.
has been defeated.
Our job is to defend strategic points. We must steel ourselves for an enemy counterattack.
Hey.
Now is the time to attack. Ready? Charge!
We're under attack here? Then let us give them a warm welcome.
Aduh.
This victory before it even happened. Way to stick it to them. You need to let loose.
Disampah sama pasukan bal.
The enemy, honestly, it would be in your best interest to turn back now. Give our all. What waits ahead of you is a demon given flesh.
We cannot allow. Stir up any more trouble. Off you go, Louis Boo.
Watch well.
Wah, anjing
The
gitu.
power of the strongest warrior, unrivaled under heaven.
Anjing tai.
Behold the strength of a true warrior.
Acis.
Send him to hell. Get ready to be brought down.
Swarm, I'll crush them all.
I cannot believe that one man could do all this. No, man.
Well, so this is the might of the famous Louis. Simply tremendous.
The enemy officer
facing
has
Louis
been
Boo in
defeated.
combat.
Luckless fools, you shall pay with your lives.
Strong.
Might get tough.
Anjing rage dia. Anjing.
Apologies, but I must fall back.
That's enough, Louis Boo. Kill their leader and finish this once and for all.
Very well. This won't take long.
Time to advance.
Ada objektif.
Must be stopped at all costs. Strengthen our defenses and engage it.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Out of the way. I'm sick of hunting paltry fodder.
Do you truly think a path will open on the battlefield at your request? I hope your advance here and now.
Brother! Still alive and kicking, I see!
Well done making it all this way, Zhangfei. Thank you. Your presence is worth 1,000, no, 10,000 men.
Brother, you are unharmed. We end this here.
Time to act. Oh, Guan Yu!
The enemy
You come
officer
to my aid?
has been defeated.
Nothing could be more reassuring. Thank you. We can do it. With our power combined, we can hold off Reboot.
It's the three of us now. Together, our might grows by leaps and bounds.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Welling up from deep within.
Well now, it seems you will be able to offer me a respite from my boredom.
For a show of standing worth, you brought a halt to Reboot's rampage.
This is our chance. Let's use all at our disposal to finish things with Dongzhuo as quickly as possible.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Thank you! You really helped me! Will someone please notice me? I need help!
A worthy foe indeed. Now the real battle begins.
Take this. Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight! We are stopping here. Make sure you get a good look at the enemy's movements.
Leave this to us. We will hold him off in the interim somehow. You go on ahead. Defeat Dongzhuo and put an end to this carnage.
Very well. Accept my praise and be thankful for it.
Take this!
Dongchuo without fail. Until then, believe in them and endure.
Ya. Oke. Oke. Oke.
Take this.
We should stop here to assess the situation.
Let's go.
Is right. We should attack now.
And there they are, the ravenous dogs infesting the land.
Okay.
If you wish to devour Dongchuo, you had best be prepared.
Okay.
Got this. Let's go. Take this.
Banyak ya, anjing. Forward.
Challenge you to battle. Some of our soldiers are being hit by our stones and fire arrows. How pathetic. To have not realized what their own allies were planning.
Listen here. Don't let up now. Abandon anyone without strength to survive. No exceptions.
Our allies will defeat Dongchuo without fail. Until then, leaving them an endurance.
Battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
The Han's authority died with the revolt of the Yellow Turbans. It's only logical that we nourish ourselves on the meat of such carrion. As such, I have feasted without compunction. Besides, isn't your alliance attempting to do the exact same? Peel away all this fancy talk of justice, and the truth is laid bare. We are all simply beasts vying for carrion.
Looks like I owe you. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve for my criticism.
You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Victory before it even happened.
Let's get serious. Take that. Got this. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
I can't die in a place like this.
Take this.
This is not working out as my training did.
How do I come back from this?
Believe this. The enemy officer has been
And
defeated.
the law of beasts is that the strong swiftly consume the weak. That goes for individual men and empires alike. Seeing as all men are desperate to live, they inevitably band together. That is the guiding principle of my reign.
Excellent timing. Do you mind lending me a hand?
Reinforcements. I thank you for your aid.
So they've come. Loose the fire arrows. That should keep the beasts at bay.
Now is the time to advance. Follow me. Advance the march.
Excellent. Now, go forth and show me what you can do.
You have them now. But don't let up.
Get ready to be brought down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
lasting this long. That being said, this is as far as you go.
Still has this much strength. Take this. Is he truly a weird man?
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment. Take this. There we go. Looking rough. All my might. Such great been defeated. Falling back for now. Okay, let's go.
Your skills. You're definitely special.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end. Now.
I can't believe it's you. What a twist of fate.
Come to my aid. I knew I could depend on you.
I now serve Lord Dongzhuo, and I am to eliminate all foes who wish him harm.
Thank you. You really helped me. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Jangan dong. Kan kita harus lawan ini.
Waiting for this.
Please, fight me seriously. I cannot betray my true feelings.
Gotta be quicker.
Not to you.
Let's get serious.
Let's try this.
Gotta be quicker than this. Got this.
Okay. Oh.
Let's get serious. Got you. Take this. With all my might.
Enough. Out of my way. The likes of you aren't enough to hold me back.
Brother, I am at my limit. I can't hold out any longer.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must fall back. My allies will have to take it from here.
That an officer? You must be kidding!
Sakit.
Take that.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Got this. Bear witness to my power. Let's get serious. How about this? Loose. With all my might. Got this. Attack.
Let's try this.
defeated. Looking rough.
The duty of felling traitors falls to me. When shine, here and now, I shall fulfill my duty as leader of the Alliance.
All my might. Good eye.
The enemy officer.
So you're their general, are you? Your death is imminent.
All my might.
Prepare yourself.
The enemy officer.
Here.
Has been defeated.
Through my army? How droll. Infuriatingly so.
I'm so glad you are safe.
Take this.
How cheap. Bare your fangs and take this. I shall feast on the likes of you and swallow you whole.
Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
Hey.
I can hardly believe you've cornered me to this extent. Even so, do not think you have me at your mercy just yet.
Die in a place like this.
Go. Tuh ya sama.
Reinforcements.
Got this.
I thank you for your aid.
Succumb to my might.
Let's get serious.
Succumb to my might.
We gotta be quicker. Take this.
We end this here.
Oh.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall not die. As long as I draw breath, I'll strive to ensure the laws of beasts reigns supreme. Retreat! Set Luoyang ablaze! That'll throw off their pursuit!
Damn that Dong Jaw. Running away at a time like this to save his own skin. He's not as impressive as I had thought. But he's on your side. You live for now.
Bakaran.
早早, you're here. The Emperor has already been moved to Chang'an. It seems that dog Dongzhuo always intended to abandon Luoyang.
Then we must pursue them at once. We may never get a chance like this again.
No, we will stay in Luoyang. The lords need calming, and the city must be rebuilt.
You fool, Yuan Shao. Have you forgotten that our top priority is the death of Dongzhuo?
You are as cold-hearted as always. Do you not see the city in ruins? People don't even know where their next meal will come from. The Coalition forces are still exhausted after the battle at Hulao Gate. They've not the strength to continue fighting.
Enough pretentious talk. What are you after, Yuan Shao?
Udah mulai bau-bau Cao ingin menguasai mana nih.
And Dongzhuo have driven the world further into chaos. A worthy individual must step up and fix it. To restore the capital and the entire land.
And you believe you are the man for that task?
Yes. History will prove that I am right.
Bentrokan sama Yun.
Restore the land. So you aim for glory well above your station.
To have set fire to Luoyang.
The lives of the citizens mean absolutely nothing to that foul man. No soul should have to face the loss of their family or home in such a way. We should prepare to enter Luoyang. There may still be people who need help. Even if no one else goes to their aid, we must do what we can. We have decided to leave the Coalition. Though I have my regrets about not defeating Dongzhuo, we leave for Changsha as of today. Farewell, my friend. So you too have heard the rumors. Do you wish to know the truth? You might find out if you come with us to Changsha.
Trying to recruit him before we do, Lord Sun Jian?
We've been found out. So much for my plan of dragging him along by force.
In all seriousness, Lord Sun Jian, I understand you are leaving the Coalition. Is that because of last night?
It is not my place to say, but if I were to remain here, that would only cause unnecessary strife.
If the Imperial Seal truly exists, then I believe it should be back in His Majesty's hands.
But His Majesty is under the control of Dongzhuo. How could anyone return the seal to His Majesty in his current state?
Lord Cao Cao.
I support Lord Sun Jian's actions, regardless of what Yuan Shao may say. If we have indeed found the seal, then the best course of action is to keep it secret and hidden.
But hiding it would make it a source of suspicion and conflict. And since the argument yesterday, it seems like there are already lords considering pulling out of the Coalition. We came together to stop Dongzhuo, and yet it's internal bickering that may prove to be our downfall.
That is why I said Lord Sun Jian's response was the correct one. If the Imperial Seal were to fall into the hands of a man of lowly character, the embers of war would burst into flames. So, we may as well leave things the way they are. Let the nobles keep each other in check.
You're saying we should take advantage of their feuding? Lord Cao Cao. I too am a man of, as you put it, lowly character. That is why I fail to understand your ambitious and far-sighted plans. Even if it's only a small fire that burns before us, is it not better to extinguish it here and now before it grows?
You both make compelling points, but let us cease our arguing for now. I'd like to ask you both what you intend to do next. Will you remain in the coalition?
As much as I would like to, defeating Dongzhuo will be no easy task if we are divided in purpose. I will follow Lord Gongsun Zan as he leaves the coalition. I wish to help be of service to his territory. That is a role suited to a man of lowly character like me.
I too intend to leave the coalition, so that I may consider what I should work toward achieving. I realize that I was the one who called it together, but this army no longer has the ability to slay Dongzhuo. This is not how we accomplish Lord Wang Yun's goals.
Gini guys,
This
babak
arrangement was intended to bring forth a hero who could rule the realm, but it seems to have failed.
To me, though, both of you appear to have the qualities needed for such a task.
That's quite interesting, coming from you.
I do not wish to be a hero. I am but a loyal servant to the Han. Anyway, I should depart. I am sure my camp is tired of waiting for me.
Then allow me to see you off, Lord Sun Jian.
The ways of the beast are not fit for men. Yet they have not the will to provoke change. 3 sprouts have budded. Guardian of peace. Now you shall see how they grow.
Captain. I heard that the coalition is being disbanded. What are we supposed to do now? I know this might be too much to ask, sir. But may we continue serving under your command?
Through this battle, all of us feel that we have discovered the place we are truly meant to be. Although this may be presumptuous of me to say, that place is by your side.
And so we beg of you, take us with you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We won't let you down.
We appreciate it, Captain. Each one of us will put forth every effort under your command.
Well, well. Quite unexpected, running into you here of all places.
Our fates must truly be linked. You and the great Chen Gong. Not in the least. I've been vying for a thorough discussion with you for some time now. I've actually taken quite an interest in you. You move wherever the wind takes you, without being beholden to one specific lord. You were once part of an organization devoted to restoring peace in the realm. A survivor of the fallen.
Ow.
How much indeed? That's about the extent of what I've learned about you. Pursuing stability, relying on the abilities of others, living a carefree, unobserved life, slowly growing old. A life where no one learns your name or what you have accomplished, where you just exist until you're no more. Your way of life is totally different, though, and that fascinates me. In this way, I too am a person who hopes to use my abilities to make a name for myself. Meeting Lord Cao Cao was truly excellent, but I don't want to live reliant on the abilities of others. I believe we are not too dissimilar, you and I. Oh, I did not expect you to hold back out of politeness. If you're not convinced, there's no need to force it. On the one hand, there are those who yearn for such a lifestyle. On the other, there are those who naturally throw themselves into it. They seem similar, but are fundamentally different. It is precisely for that reason that I believe we can form deep bonds together. I look forward to deepening this relationship. I hope you feel the same.
Peta opsi.
It's good to see you. Don't be a stranger.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take this! Now, here I go! Nice. Take this! On your back! Take this! Take this! With all my might! Concentrate. Nice try. Got this. Quicker. Take this. Take this. Looking rough. Take this! Take this! Time to end this!
Oh, anjing.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Take that. Take this. Whoa. Gotta be quicker than that. Concentrate. Take this. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Whoa. Let's go. Yeah. Take that. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Done for. Take this. Whoa. Gotta be quicker. All my might. Done for. Now. Done for. Take this. Done for. All my might. Now. Looking rough. Take this. Done for. Take this. Looking rough. Take this. Can't believe this. Whoa. The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power. Take this. Concentrate.
I have been looking for you. I'm glad we were able to meet like this. I would be sad if I couldn't say goodbye. Yes. I don't think we shall meet again. Dongzhuo will fall before the coalition forces have regrouped. I have made sure of that. I went to Chang'an with Dongzhuo, and I saw the destruction. That is when I knew. To kill a beast that has bested all men, I need to unleash an even bigger beast. I will use myself as bait to pit Luibu against Dongzhuo. No matter what happens, I cannot allow this strategy to fail. But still, I am not afraid. Do you remember what I said? I am strong, as long as I remember our time together.
Mana nih jawabnya?
Farewell. Continue on your own path. For me.
Chapter 2 complete, guys. Damai. Ya, guys. Itu yang udah mampir, yang nge-share, yang udah komen. Thank you Ijal. Lagi yang udah nge-like, subscribe, share juga ya. Semua lagi.
Oh, my esteemed guests! It has been ages since you last graced us with your presence. I'd heard there was a dreadfully large battle over at the capital, and assumed you hadn't made it out alive.
Is that any way to speak to a guest?
Oh, heavens me, do excuse my manners. I'm of course always happy to see you return here in one piece. The long journey must have exhausted you, so please, rest for the day. And if there's anything you need, please feel free to ask. Well, I don't know much. I've also... Yes, I do.
It's...
Get some...
This is a world of greatness and strife. Heroes once bound by friendship are set against each other by fate. You must find your own ambition. Discover a way through the chaos. The choice is yours and yours alone. Only your will can guide you.
Harus Oke guys, itu aja dari gua. Thank you semuanya yang udah mampir. Thank you.
After all the work I put in to open this shop,
Pamit.
I'd be in tears if it got
Happy
burned down in the
gaming and
battle.
happy next day. Thank you.